Hello, hello. Hi. Hey, Jack. Hey, Jack. Hey, Reckless. Hey, Skirk. Why, hello there. Thank you for the 30 bits. Yours. How are we doing today? Hey, Billy. How you doing? Good to see you. We're back in the Borderlands. In case you missed it, I managed to improve upon my PB from the Subjugator runs on Sunday. I hit a 40-second run, 40.2, which was a 1.2-second lead over world record, which has now been beaten because Lauren gonna Lauren by 0.3 seconds, which is annoying. So I can get that back, but there's other things I want to do, so maybe. Well, hey, an on-screen celebration for 40 bits. I don't know what happened. I don't see that. But thank you. I don't know what that is. Hey, Box, hey, Basher. Woke up early to bring Dad to his appointment. Are you wide awake and happy? Post video release relief? Yeah, I get you. I'll have to check the VOD. Long day at work, 32°C heat, you exhausted? Ugh. Sucks. Today, I figured we'll get Minion Vex going to UVH7, which means killing Subjugator or Thol. Will have to be Thol, I reckon. Too much in the way of dot damage. But we can change elements. Had to take a break from crowdsource farming? Oh yeah. I need to find a good one. Good luck. Went from one hellish farm to another. Hey, Scooter.
Hurry! Supplies are limited. Just leave the money on the dresser.
Right, it's been a while since I've played this save file. It hath been an moment. Right, I have thrown some new items on. Decided to grab some hand cannons. Pro source, since it should be good. Play around with different guns. Minion Vex, we already see a spread launcher. Well, there's always going to be a spread launcher. That is inevitable. Dark Pack, Joe. Now I can shuffle some points about and go for Harris specs, so I'm just wondering if I want to do that or not. Hey Kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya.
You're welcome.
Needing to catch myself up. I have a lot of shit. I mean, that's got Harrow specs on it. I think it's worth it though. Clean up this old inventory.
Never I did. I can't feel yours. I can't.
Did we ever do Demon's Domain? I did not do Demon's Domain. Oh, that'll be Subjugator. Alright, Grim Sister, does that have any warrants to use here? No. Hey, everyone, how you doing? I do have a +5 Grave Currents. Kindred Spirits. I thought I had a +5 Deadwire. Configuration. I could have sworn I had a +5. Oh, well, we'll take it. Battle's Groundbreaker in general. Add a cap. Kind of like how they did with Overkill. Is plus viable UVH7? Yes. Cooldown? No, it wouldn't. It would just make it annoying. I don't like that idea. Because it would still be absurdly strong, it would just be more annoying to play around. Hey Joker, how you doing? Hello, hello. Backpack still 70? Yarp. I'll go for Groundbreaker. I can come back for it. Gives me a bit more reload speed. Right, liking how that's looking. So I've got Illusionist here, but I kind of want to try up Kindred Spirits, because it's a kill skill and they gain bonus shock.
Stand and deliver your souls.
Contamination still bug. Contamination should be fine. It's the one below it. I forgot the name. Compounding afflictions. That's fucked. Contamination should be fine.
Give me something to cry about! A surprise party? Ah!
They don't do a whole lot of damage. And then that double hit, that double dip goes hard. Now it's a 10.
I'm gonna swindle your bar! Fool!
So 15, 16, 17. And suddenly they're doing a lot more. It almost looks impressive. Yeah, I would like them to buff.
Someone's ready for the time!
Why do crits make that sound after a certain distance?
And it's you, money!
How many snipers still puncher? Yeah, maybe they should have thought about Indiana Jones clones. Put away the whips.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter!
In the sentence, maybe they should have thought. Yeah, maybe they should have thought.
You're here too? Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we...
I'm listening.
Subjugator and
Right, I don't need a good kill here. I just need a kill. Even if this takes like 20 minutes, we should be like fine. I don't think I need to be worried about death.
Don't be scared. Very I trust most.
I think we need more guns.
Need buff Novas. There's a lot of things they need to buff.
Don't be scared. Be very scared.
Do those bleeds do any actual, like, decent damage, Jack, now that it doesn't loop? Skills need less cooldowns and higher base damages? Yes.
Welcome to quote-unquote...
Alright, let's go for a very long Subjugator fight. Woo!
Welcome, brave warrior. Dare you test your mettle against... oh, who cares? No one has even come close to hurting me. Such is the curse of the apex predator. What's this? A vault hunter. Perhaps you can finally make me bleed. Now, kneel!
Getting better and better every month? Yeah.
Nah. Dead time.
I must summon Thol, the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well. Who can make me whole? You will suffer as he did. Your bones will be dust.
Don't be scared. Very
Mom! I mean, Subjugator! We must work together, my brother! My assistant! Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter! You are nothing!
Bless Crowsourced.
You truly killed him?
Kindred Spirits plus Spectres any good? Yes.
Our fight deserves... Grander setting! To the abyss! I've no mercy left to spare.
This one's better on Rafa. I'll try Spectalists. They're really good at just like upkeeping all your kill skills. And right now, they're making me basically immortal. It's like a permanent rep kit in terms of healing. Now, because their damage is a bit lower, I can throw this on. Can I do something like this? I don't have an order enhancement. That's a pity. Whoopsie daisy. This is Heirloom. Heirloom's awful to play around. Yeah, not the fastest, but incredibly just safe. I had hoped more from hand cannon there, but it's much better on Rafa.
What limitless stores of spite flow within your soul?
I wish there was a respec station right outside the fight. There absolutely needs to be.
The very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You
Double temper.
incarnate. I bow
Interesting.
to you.
Nice.
Yeah, Spectre damage is just, like, fine for mobbing. For bossing, it's not really going to do on its own, but there's a reason why you're able to shoot while Spectres are up. And then this is, like, the tankiest boss in the game, and it's not even close. Like, Thol, on TVH7, has 800 million health. You put into perspective, a UVH5 Origo has like 5. They're a tanky boy. Does Temper perform well with Vex Bleed? Yes, but because it's single projectile, it suffers from consistency. So I prefer just using a Picton with Data Swap. If I run a sticky Data Swap Picton, I can get 3 procs of Contamination, and then just 3 hits in itself, so it's just, like, way more consistent. Isn't Big Thought as tanky as Big on Core Tanky, excluding the healing? I'm not sure what Timekeeper's at, but I'm pretty sure Thol is just simply more. How much does Bloom have? I want to say, like... I don't know the UVH7 numbers for Bloom. But I want to say it's like 150, 200 on TVH versus Thol's 800. Thol has a lot more than Bloom. Bloom does not have a lot. UVH7 Bloom only has 94 million. Yeah, so true mode is more like towards 200. So Thol has about 4 times the amount of health as Bloom Reaper. Subjugator has as well, but it's split. 400, 400 across each health bar. I was hoping for a bit more for that, so that's a shame.
Sugar, are you there?
I mean, they're already close, though.
On a glacier? I should have followed my mantra. Never touch something creepier than me.
Then that's where she is. I need you to find my daughter, Ellie.
Subjugator doesn't have elemental weakness. True.
But I haven't been able to find where she landed.
And we're not gonna... The storm is making it real hard to see anything. Hey, do you guys... Oh, you're shooting at me. This I can handle.
Remember how to use a fucking hot slugger again.
See ya. Penetrated. Salutations.
Oi! Mitts on the arches! Get lost, you mad scavs! Oh, you come right off the bone! My little friend. Any non-cannibals out there who haven't lost their mind? Ow!
Hey, solved your maniac problem. You coming out?
The Rufflecon was made exclusively for Bloom kills.
Appreciate the save, Gov. Name's Pickle. Davis Pickle.
Why is my cash procking windfall my heart slugger? Don't have enough fortune stacks.
Those scavs were aiming to strip the strings off me bones.
Alright, Grave Current's big bonus element. I don't really like shotguns. They just work well with Guardian Angel. Because I don't have infinite amp on this loadout. So I was trying to like use weapons that don't really benefit as much from amp. So I was thinking like rapid burst fire weapons from Crow Source or sticky weapons like the hand cannon, but hand cannon didn't do as well as I wanted it to. Maybe try Jacobs in mobbing. Inspector's boss, not alone. You fool, everything benefits from amp.
Now what an Mom's got you here on this here glacier.
I'm looking for an Ellie.
Same lady I'm after. Our escape pods landed just over the ridge. Follow me. It's none too safe.
Can bullet grenades benefit from amp? No, because they're not shot.
Hearing any voices?
One annoying one in particular.
You're a
Look to amp as like a gun buff rather than a bullet buff.
Too long.
Come on. What's worse than insane cannibals?
It's what's making them into insane cannibals. The megalith. Great big hunk of alien rock from the moon. Talks to you. Makes you happy. Miss. There's a place it can't touch you though. Real secret. Got a nose. That'll get you your shave and a haircut if you catch me drift.
Only on hit. So amp calculates when you shoot, but you don't shoot bullet grenades. So it bypasses that part.
The megalith's got a whole undead army of Legion soldiers under its sway. Kill you on sight, they will. So between the Legion, the Scavs, and a menagerie of other monsters, you gotta keep on your toes out here, Vault Hunter. Oh, and make sure you still have your toes. The ice, whew, she's a hungry one.
You wanted non-spread launcher aim unbossing kit? Yeah, Laserdisc is my favorite for that as well.
I do like them nasty.
What you want?
But Joe, don't you understand that the enemies in the Thol fight have too much health to be killed in Fight for Your Life?
I don't know, no, don't know nothing. Shut up!
No, I said Ellie.
Bro, she's elements. She's elements. Out of curiosity, was that clip on true mode or standard?
So you met
Because in Borderlands 3, I did a video, standard, right? Because I did a video in Borderlands 3 where I killed the entirety of Wotan in Fight for Your Life. Now that one was pretty tricky because Wotan's got multiple phases and he moves around the arena and he has bubbles. But it could be done. I had to reset halfway through and unspec my pet because my pet getting second wins halfway through the fight. So I'm wondering if we can do the entirety of Thol in Fight for Your Life.
The hell?
Through any means.
we should really be getting to safety, Gov.
See if there's any clue as to Ellie's whereabouts. Situation report. Deep skag shit. That energy field around the planet fried my pod's navigation, and I'm deep in nowhere. I'm all alone except for Earl, which is worse than alone. Maybe I'll... Hang on. Who's talking? How you know my name?
If our girl already started hearing voices, she may have gone deeper.
Fast and speedrun kill? Thanks. I've already been Lauren. By 0.3 seconds.
Hang on. You hear that? Take these blighters out! Little help, gone! Not safe out here. Time for a shave and a...
Gearbox didn't need to kill Pickle. I think Gearbox anticipated celebration, and instead, all they got was just kind of like, what? Why did you do this?
I thought I lost you.
What the hell was that? Pickle?
Who do you think will breeze through the takedown?
Shit.
Everybody!
Moxie, can you hear me?
Vault Hunter, can you hear me?
Double shit. Okay. Just gotta find that door he was talking about before whatever that was happens again. Never gets old.
Shave and a haircut.
What is that? Oh, the pieces form something.
Didn't Gearbox have a timer for the takedown? No. Although, I'd like it if they did.
Shave and a haircut.
A lot of people weren't aware he's actually dead. I mean, it didn't help that he kind of, like, bugged out. But yeah, I didn't know he died. I was like, wait, he's dead? Rafa's design is a troll. I can't believe Gearbox would do this and troll us with what Rafa's design.
Who the shit are you?
I am your humble host.
Welcome to my speakeasy. This place is difficult to find.
Perhaps young Master Pickles passed
On word of my establishment,
He passed on, all right. What's the deal with all the craziness happening around here?
yes, that.
the ongoing psychic effects of
A broken eldritch artifact. It drives lesser minds quite mad.
All the more reason to find Ellie. Moxie sent me here for her.
Then she received my
invitation. Good, good.
These have all the wibbly skins. If I'm going to pretend to be a Spectre.
I am afraid she has declined my offers of protective lodging several times now. I sent Mr. Pickle out.
Is Flack the best designed character in the franchise so far? Ignoring Purple Tree, very good shout for it. Has to contend with pre-sequel characters though. But yes, I would definitely say Flack is up there. Does Rafa need changes? No. Rafa's main problem isn't his lack of power. His power level is fine. It's just that it's not as free right now as, say, some other characters, and a lot of it is, I'd say, to do with AMP. Every character in the game either has always on AMP of some description or outrageous double dipping. Rafa has none. Rafa's just got a load of honest damage. And the problem is Subjugator and Thol are designed around dishonest damage through AMP and double dipping, which Rafa doesn't have a lot of either in terms of general gun builds.
Then these Legion will see what happens when they get between me and a hard place.
In my opinion, they should just, like, kill AMP and not design content around it.
You might find the wind a bit less biting. Everything else, I'm afraid, has quite sharp teeth. There are many
I like this vehicle skin, but I wonder if there's a better one. I mean, the flame ones is pretty good. It's kind of like Ghost Rider. I don't think it's kind of cool. There's a skin that's kind of what I'm looking for. Need a skin that turns my bike invisible.
marauders who survive the cataclysmic fall.
30, 50, 60. Not sure about the third tier being worth less. Maybe 40, 50, 60?
Yes.
Or 20, 40, 60?
That legion is something else entirely. They get their orders
I think you can skip this, right?
higher up. The megalith itself is ensconced in a deadly maelstrom.
Hail, fail! This thing's a bigger bus than tits on a tornado! I'm coming out! Answer in a sec! We got company!
Reap their souls, spectral servants. Pieces and pieces. Getting hot in here.
Ha! That'll teach some freaky bastards. All right, now we can talk. So, my daddy send you here or what?
Your mom.
Tell how old this save file is just based on some of the enhancements I have on it. Jesus.
through this here necklace?
I think that thing's screwing with your head. Why would your dad be talking through a necklace?
'Cause he misses me? Duh. Take a look at this ugly sumbitch.
What is that?
Looks like a blood clot, don't it? Those damn Legion fellas put him up all over to keep me out! Damn near impenetrable.
Really, it's only 50 Irish, because to get 100, you just have to sacrifice damage that's not worth doing. And outside of, like, very specifics.
Perhaps a visit to the
So you're still just behind.
her mind.
Sorry, spooky pencil
And maintaining that's a ball,
Okay,
like,
you. Got places
compared to
way
the other
past
characters.
me.
I can arrange a parental reunion, but we will need to meet face to face.
All right. But if you're dead fishing me, you lying, two-faced, no-ass son of a weasel! My daddy ain't he.
Around here anymore.
Marwan and Atlas, thank you very much,
Are
Fokin.
you okay? Why haven't
I'll add it to the
Did your
list when
echo
I'm...
break in the crash?
My echo's fine, Mom.
Actually, I can do it now.
And what's this about your dad? Hun, you know. You remember he's dead, right?
Yeah, Mama, I know that. I just forgot for a sec. Hey, Mr. Twigs, why was I hearing my dead dad talking in my mind?
That stone on your neck, mistress. Where did you find it?
It was in the snow. I found it after I landed. Not sure why I put it on, just seemed like it was supposed to be there.
And that's when you started hearing your dad?
You say it like that, this thing's creepy as hell. Let's chuck it into a blast furnace.
I am afraid it has now bonded with you. Removing it will not suffice. You will need to reunite it with the megalith itself.
Fokin, did they drop in game?
Get through that clot barrier after all.
We found both in a different weapon?
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
going anywhere. The Vault Hunter can handle that.
VH, I'm gonna stay here because I don't want some eldritch abomination.
Buff Bullet Buddy Deluxe to 5-6 seconds, but remove first impression vitriol synergy.
So, you head back out and find a way past that clot.
What?
Given the clot's eldritch origin,
So just make it worse than it was.
with a counteracting
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Sugarath eggs are known to be quite potent in that regard.
You're looking for Shugs? Them scavs rounded up all those nightmare balloons and started ranching them. They've been processing the milk nearby. You didn't need to come out here. I can handle myself.
So just like undo all those changes. Ooh, a rift. Hello, Mr. Rift. Point and shoot simultaneously. That would genuinely be huge.
A gift of gloom! I've been working on myself.
This guy does a lot of damage to my specters.
As freaking it.
Now you took an infinite risk. You'll leave one, another one spawns nearby in like 5 seconds. You lost 90 minutes of your life to that last night. Potentially, Joe.
Looks like the scavs have set up milking operations in a shipwreck. You're dead to begin with. For the love of Thor!
The weird Mega Ricochet? You're going to have to be more specific than that. There are several Mega Ricochets in this game.
I'm not normal, I'm paranormal.
One lands more bounds in this game. Yeah, but it's not. This game isn't terribly balanced.
Quite the elfish shine operation they have set up. That must be the pure stuff over there. Head on over and get a taste.
It's worth a chug.
You ever have sugar wrath milk? Sky's been chugging the shug on Elpis.
Why wasn't that guy on the radar?
But something changed.
No idea.
Really popped the moon out here. Used to be
This fight
thick
does
drug
that
in
sometimes.
Concordia, but now it just makes people go to sleep. Sometimes forever.
It tastes like crying?
Real kick in the front butt, ain't it? That do anything for you?
I could use a nap.
See if you can yank one of them shugs free. Yeah, that one's floating sturdy. You can probably use those fellas as a grapple point.
Hey, we drink that just to get a decent night's sleep without the nightmares. It don't work on undead freaks like you.
Atlas Tracker shooting DDO.
Hey, Goth is not a
Does
name.
Eigenburst
I'm out with
roll
the Legion. I want
Atlas?
to get past those plots they've put up everywhere. Could you let a few free?
It does. Eigenburst shooting part's really good.
Head over
Like
to
the shots it
Ashford
fires are
Village,
just
Small
strong.
Hunter. I'm itching to reach the megalith and end this little family reunion. Whoops. Maybe we try a healthier one. Open up that tank.
TKs as well.
Whatever.
Torg, Sticky, Atlas, TD, or TKs
That'll be the hatchery.
in a previous world.
You find that milker guy? I should ask him if he does it gluten-free.
These thugs are trying to chug our shut.
Always feels good.
Hands up! First step, kill these undead monsters, get free debts for life!
about the gluten-free. You see where they're keeping the shugs?
They've got the shugs penned up in some force field bubble.
We need free roaming wild shug. VH, open the gates.
This probably would have been a beautiful moment if they didn't.
Talk mag for TDOs is way too low.
Balance
Mag
is
size.
restored and all that. Good work. Now head back to the clock and get some free range
For shotguns? For like Jacob shotguns, like the biggest mags you can get. Almost like 7 base. For what? Because for Jacob shotguns, it's 12, which is like the highest Jacob shotguns get.
They're already floating around. Hey, you should be able to use those things as a grapple point. Hot damn, they got to work fast. Prison life, huh? Grab that pearl.
I am hearing things.
TDO shotguns? Yeah, I'm talking about TKs.
Controlling your brain. Now toss that thing at the.
Ew, 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 ew.
Satisfying. We should record that and put it on the EchoNet for the views.
Bye.
Hell yeah. Send it
Oh,
straight
goodbye.
back to the void. You need me to come help.
I'm sure the Vault Hunter has it all taken care of, Pumpkin. Besides, we're in the middle of our card game. It's our host's turn.
Oh, Gearbox have also acknowledged on the support site, they've acknowledged caffeine being shit with Spectres and being really good with Crucible. So we can expect a Crucible nerf in the nearby future.
Interloper, this is Acting Captain Willis.
Fuck, Crucible.
What is it you want here?
It's a joke, Irish. Hopefully they do it the other way around and they make caffeine better with Spectres. And it be based on your total charges rather than just one charge.
I could do this all day. A memento.
Goo. We want goo, to be honest. Maybe not my knife. Although goo 1 kind of sucks. 10%. Why does it have to be 10%? Inspectors proc Deadwire. I don't know. I shall test. Goo sucks so hard you don't even get what the acronym is. Hey, I used Goo for the speedrun yesterday.
Ellie Pumpkin, is there a bite mark in your spooky necklace?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that was crazy, Earl. You know how it gets around shiny things. One time, I caught him eating drill bits out of my toolbox with chopsticks.
Yes.
Like a 20-piece
Spectres do
toolbox.
rock it.
As soon as he saw the necklace, Earl started chomping.
That is inconvenient. Before you can be released from your curse, Mistress Ellie, That stone must be made whole.
Dang it! VH, while you're finding a way through, you mind watching out for Earl and his metal
Which isn't
incisors?
ideal, but
That's a
that's why Retour doesn't really cast the specters often. Get out of jail free card. The precise opposite of what that firmware is then.
Push all power to aft engines. Do it now.
Dad, what's happening? I'm scared.
Poppy, you can't be in here. Benson, get him to cryo.
Hey, Ellie. I don't think you're the only person hearing dead loved ones. This doll captain, he's hearing his dead son.
Huh! It's a dead Ken Jamboree!
Look at me, you rust-suckler! Look at me!
Speaking of hearing things, that's Earl hollering. As peeled, VH.
Reap their souls, spectral servants.
Why does it keep putting my thing in the ground?
Hello? Hello? This is Dr. Daphne.
Is a multi-fraction skill damage? Heavens no.
Yes, this is Vex. I'm a vault
It's
hunter.
so...
Oh, that's great. Welcome.
You know if you get overshield, fight for life, what's for dinner? No idea.
Honestly,
Thank you for
I'm
testing.
more focused on the zombie soldiers and nightmares.
Totally.
Right. Well, I'm stuck at a scav tank thing, so nice to meet you.
Fleeting shield then. Can use a fleeting what's for dinner.
Want to see something super freaky? Scan that tank and open it up. You see that? Water flows up. Oh, I'm a botanist, by the way. I didn't mention that.
Sure. Love that for you.
I've been studying the local flora. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
Yep, we covered this. Hey, you seem pretty chill for someone stuck in a nightmare cave. You all good?
Oh no, scabs are attacking my house right now. Did I not mention that either?
What? Hang on, Daphne. I'm coming to help you out.
Totally.
Always feels good. Darkness incoming!
Come back. What you want? No! What I want!
That's Earl, all right. What's he yammering about, though?
Like a real druid? Druid would be cool.
Good job, guys. You're almost through the door.
Green cheese, red eyes.
Not red, exactly.
Oh, there. It's harsh out here. But you'd be surprised what can grow. Whoa, it's Bloom to meet you, Daphne. Totally. I mean, it's great to finally be phased to flower.
It's okay. My herbal tinctures keep the nightmares away, but as I said, they have some side effects. I find it poetic to be one with the plants I love.
Plus, the herbs are super relaxing, so it just doesn't bother me. Well, that makes one of us. For sure. Hey, you want some tincture? Fresh from the lab. I'm good. Listen, I'm looking for a guy named Earl. Crazy bandage over his nose. You seen him?
Seen him? He took over my greenhouse. Always cussing at my plants.
Nurse Maya too. Yeah, I can't see the Gearbox unless they do something kind of like Plasma File, where like points to healing also increases damage type of deal.
Hello? Earl? You home or what?
No, what about me?
Come on out. I've got some, I don't know, ammunition you can eat.
Maybe a type of character that's got like a ton of unique style of debuffs.
See? What did I tell you? In addition to being crazy, Earl is totally in the grip of the med.
Wait, that gives me an idea. You said you blocked the Nebulous influence. What if you gave some to her?
Pearl!
He'd never take it. Unless... Oh, totally. Quickly, return to me!
Perfect aim.
The Screwstonian! I've seen a Screwstonian before. It's yeah, it's the Daedalus SMG. I'm not a huge fan. That was a low roll as well. But like you're shooting and you just kind of like shoot singularities, so it just messes up your own aim.
But then I took it and like...
It screws over your own aim.
Hydroponic system. If you pump enough tincture in, it'll dose that raving bastard.
The
Earl
terrible
where he
gun
likes it
gets a
most.
terrible joke.
I'll need 2 ingredients in bulk to make that much tincture. Start by gathering darkburn cores.
I wish I could be exploring them caves with you, VH. Spelunking and such. But my mama, she's smothering me.
What's that, pumpkin? Here, I brought hot soup for your headache. Cream of vodka, your favorite.
That was my favorite when I was 5.
I brought the little crackers.
Mama, I'm not a kid. But I will take the crackers.
Well, sounds like you two have our soup needs under control. Just rest up while I get these ingredients. Did you see the sunrise? Hey, Daphne. I grabbed a few cores, but I'm out of plants.
Nice.
What? No, it's the opposite of nice. How do I get more? What was that?
nature always provides, Vault Hunter.
This counts another instance of building the minion timer skill.
Follow the vibrations.
Um,
The vibrations.
I would assume not. I mean, this thing stacks so quickly anyway, but that's not something I've tested.
You know?
I love how much you care.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Isn't she radiant? Just die!
Look! The Thresher saliva forms a protective barrier around the core, preventing it from bursting. Oh, isn't nature magical?
Slobbery, but usable. Daphne, where am I headed
Kinda
next?
did it. Define kinda did it.
At the sunken pools. Oh, the water there's so soothing.
Hell yeah, next level. Glad you enjoyed the content. Hell yeah.
Itching to make my ghost dance.
What? You know the voice isn't real now.
Second one with me to win about 5 to life. Ah, nah. It's gotta be in one. Unless it was like right at the end.
Maybe this megalith
And it was
knows
clear you were
something.
gonna do it without the second wind.
My mama sure won't spill anything. Plus, even if it ain't really him, it's just nice to hear my daddy's voice, you know? All rich and warm with that hodunk twang.
That's not what he sounded like.
Mama, quit your snooping!
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean that ain't how he sounded?
He didn't speak with a twang. That's all.
You always told me you didn't even remember his voice. That he was just some one-night roll in the sheets. Mama, don't you run off!
There. Those pools are where the glow leaf thrives. You'll need to dive for it. Oh. I hope you Vault Hunters can...
It's definitely doable sturdy stuff alone. Yeah, I was thinking Vex might be alright, though crit chance would suck.
Really making the most.
If Wrath has just got the upfront damage, that's cool. I'll definitely have to add it onto my list of fun things to do. Talk to cannons. Yeah, cannons is a no-brainer.
Dad, where are... Damn, that was a strong one.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? You disappeared for a moment.
I got pulled into a super intense nightmare.
Yeah, I didn't even see that count as a subbed. I don't know why they didn't pop up for me properly, but yeah, thank you very much for the sub fights. Much appreciated. 6 months, yeah. Cheers.
Can't take it with you! Pieces and pieces!
So we're super delayed, I see. Yeah, I didn't see it. Thank you very much.
Vault Hunter, Ellie's head must be hurting again. She says she wants to be the one to put the stone in the megalith. You're not helping that, are you?
Why shouldn't I go, Mama? Maybe the freaky voices will tell me something about my daddy. Cause you sure as heck won't.
There's nothing to tell. Why won't you believe that?
Oh, this is going nowhere, as usual. Hey, Twigs, you got any more of them meat pies?
As long as you don't care what kind of meat.
Mother office kind of fucked up Stone Demon Farms, as in like
Hard to say from this position.
super easy. Am I playing Assassin's Creed with how pixel perfect this needs to be? Jesus Christ.
Don't mind me, just solving all the things that need to be solved.
Oh man, Cubos popping in for random nonsense. Miss these two fight dukes very funny. Yes. Go fish. Bro is just bringing the vibes. Your boss gets deleted 80% of the time for the ads spawn in, so you just end up needing to run from or kill the ads. Yeah, that happens a lot when I'm fighting. Did I didn't go past them. Yeah, it happens a lot when I'm doing, like, Rafa one-shots on the boss.
That's right.
See? Underwater? Oh, this place is fantastic. And all the plant life. Isn't it so
Beautiful.
plentiful? Oh, and beautiful. You noticed that too. Look for more closely.
You lose.
Stasis Hollow, or does Infinite Crit invalidate that? I mean, you can have both. Like, the existence of one really powerful build, unless they end up just feeling the same to play, doesn't invalidate another. And that kind of was the case before, but now we've got Plasma File. It allows that action skill to work in a boss fight. A terrible fix for the problem, but hey, it's what we've got. So yeah, you can now use Plasma File to make Stasis workable in boss fights in a way that is unique to it. Does that pass recast the rifts? No. Basically, this was just my Spectre build, which has as much damage into the Spectres as possible. And then just doing, like, semi-decent gun stuff effects herself. To not be dead in the water. And I've just plugged configuration on it and seeing how it's good at, how it's good. Ideally, I should probably go for, like, Hara specs. Kind of how Ratour's done theirs. And then Groundbreaker. But I'm just seeing how well it can work without Groundbreaker. So in terms of, like, I don't think Dark Pack's needed. It's just a good capstone. But Ancient Rites is soup, so that's technically 5 points that we can move somewhere else into anything that we want. It just kind of depends what we're moving those 5 points into. It should just work as intended, Dom. Got it this time? Hell yeah. So where would I even put the ancient right points? The other thing I can really go for is soup. I am spamming rep kit, so Fiendish Invigoration wouldn't be terrible. I'm not sure if that affects our big guys. The problem with too much fire rate is they start stealing bleeds. Nothing else here is really worth it. Target. 3% gun crit chance? I think I'd rather just have Dark Pact. No, Keen Mind is good. Well, it's not, but again, it's for Spectres. Like, I'm not using guns that really benefit Drinkful, so I don't care for Drinkful. I'm not sure why I'd want that. Why doesn't everyone just equip sturdy stuff? Because that would require a change. They have to sacrifice 30% soap. Do you realize how debilitating that is?
Hello, welcome. I'm Daphne Tumalo. I'm a botanist. Dude, you have been hitting the tincture too hard. I've got the ingredients.
What? Ah, right. While you were out, I checked the
Pipes into the greenhouse.
and Earl.
Joe, don't you dare become between me and my soup.
So I did a double
Dropper. Just place the ingredients on those plates.
Why make things easier for yourself? No.
Nice. Now,
Let's distill it.
Imagine not soup maxing.
hey, what now? My brewer is synthesizing
The dark burning glow leaf into a more potent
version of the tincture to counteract Earl's craziness. Now, we just need to pipe it into where he...
lurks. Mumbling. Now we'll go make sure he hasn't slunk off, will you?
But yeah, the goal of this build is just be like minion spam.
Okay, take two. Hope he's home. Earl? You home, buddy?
It's what I want. Me, Skag Lickers.
He's in there, all right. Time to hotbox this son of a... Go ahead and release the tincture gas, Vault Hunter.
Breathe deep, Earl.
Hey. What the? Hey! No!
fossilized tincture to stone a pack of Kragans. Try his door again, see if it worked.
Hello? Earl? Oh, hi. You feeling better?
Right, I am on true UVH7, so we'll see how this boss fight goes.
I'm always asking folks what you want. Ain't nobody ever asked me what I want. Crazy Earl just wants to be seen. You tough knuckle.
Makes sense. Tell you what, Ellie needs the other half of that stone.
Yeah, the sunspot tech.
How about you open the door, hand it over, and, you know, be seen?
That's the first good idea one of you vault humping chumps ever had. Let me find it. Home breach imminent. Stop the threat now. Attempting controlled descent. Full burn on port thruster. Wait, that's not Pandora.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? Did he attack you?
I'm fine. It felt like the megalith was reacting to Earl getting...
I think once I hit level 70, I can take these points out of Ancient Rites, and that gives me 15 points to play with. And then I can go for Morning, but the route there sucks. I take skill damage, movement speed, so that's alright, and then I have like 2 wasted points. I guess I can go with Overprotective. Nothing else here is good. And then I can go for Morning. And that'll buff... Oh, Christ. What was you say, Congregation? I know. 2 whole wasted points. It's not actually that bad, but like the movement speed's not great. Like Hasty Things is not great. Finger snap kitty. But then that'll buff Sanguine Fiends, Grave Assault, Grave Fiends, Grave Quickening, Grave Sights, Grave Implements. Guns and Needles. Like, that's big. I don't have a good way of getting that now, unfortunately. Spirit Bomb's such a confusing skill. Like, hey, when they die, they explode, but also the skill just makes it so they never die. Virtual Grave Current. I mean, we do unlock it. We could sacrifice a point from Guns and Needles. And maybe a point from, like, Sights. And some points from Prismatic Weaponry to get it. Prismatic Weapon... Problem with sacrificing Prismatic Weaponry is, A, we'll still need a point in it, but that's fine. But we need to... That also affects us. Whereas, Current does not. But that is another kill skill buff by Morning, so... Yeah, I know current is good. It's a huge bonus element, and it's good for specters. Like, it makes specters do good damage. It's a shame it's shock limited.
Oh no. Earl.
Is he dead?
Can't tell yet. There's a blood trail here. Gonna follow it.
But yeah, that means level 70 with this build shouldn't be terrible. And considering we're already on True VH7 right now, we'll see how this boss goes. Probably not the best boss for testing. It was a lot like ground overs and shit, but whatever. I do miss my badasses though. I know badasses don't make a huge difference and they should buff that class mod, but I do miss my badass specters. What you want?
Aw, does this hurt your soul? Lightning! Rightfully fun. Sorry, Earl, but I'm gonna put that stone to good use and stop this madness. I promise.
Considering that's true mode. I'll have it. Has anyone done anything with this grenade yet? Radio, thank you very, very much. For the 7 months.
Vault Hunter, I'm close by. Whoa. This place is seriously not mellow.
You're telling me. I had to put Earl down. Really? Shit, yes!
I mean, I'm glad he has returned to nature.
Hey, maybe with your nemesis gone, you can dial back the tincture use a bit?
Right. For sure.
So, was there something you wanted, or...
Oh, yes. As a thank you for dealing with my problem, I can make you a path.
Laura, one moment.
Constable versus Hellwalker. I much prefer Hellwalker.
Totally. Forget I said anything.
I'm sorry, my dear planties.
I can throw Barbara to stack Misericord.
There. Just follow
Is that really the best we've got? Hooray, I can stack the broken class mod.
totally.
Whoopee.
Good luck with your book report.
What? I'm not... Peace, Daphne. So, Ellie, I got the stone, but Earl turned into a giant tentacled monstrosity, and I had to kill him.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. We've had to put him down before. As long as the stone's in hand, we're good.
As freaking if. Reap their souls, spectral servant. Same as always. You're dead to begin with. Chaos in your face!
It's depressing to see the Spectre damage next to my own. Is my wildlife character? No. I still need to do this DLC on that character. That character's still level 50.
Hella ominous.
Damnation! Can you make it through?
Interloper, turn back. Now. I won't warn you again.
The megalith protects itself, like the inflammation around a wound.
There's gotta be a way in. If I stay cooped up with my mama much longer, this speakeasy's gonna turn into a yell hard. Hey, that big ass doll.
Trouble's still unusable. Depends what you're expecting Trouble to do. If you want Trouble to just be like good aggro relief, provide buffs, and kill trash, yes, you can use Trouble. I like Trouble. I use Trouble on my sniper build. If you're expecting Trouble to go forth and slay raid bosses in your stead, no. No, Trouble will not do that.
Just run with it. Ain't nothing to do about it till return to stone. I'm on site and the Legion are none too happy about it. They're protecting this ship something fierce.
Explosions!
Not yet. I wish the rifts had a longer duration. Soup or soup? I think soup.
Over here, ball hunter.
Oh, does this hurt your soul? Nice try.
Been talking to my dad. He's super excited to meet you.
Hi.
This ship is what we in the scrapping business call chunky. Well, it's broke as hell.
Why does the fight feel like strategy actually kind of good?
No getting these
Presumably because you don't get knocked around as much, enemies don't try and rush in front of you and block you, you're not trying to like focus on surviving
Look
and
for weak spots.
strafing around, and you can just have free reign on the boss with infinite health.
Got one.
Maybe you can fit in there, but these here K-cups don't squish like that. Sneak inside and get them cargo doors open.
You expand the cap out of Trouble Phase Daggers with Kindred, Double Trouble, and the skill that activates Chaos when you die, when minions die. Yeah. Does an illusion dying trigger blood sacrifice? Now that Sacrificial Essence is better, This tree is not awful.
Chaos in your face. I'm inside. There's no power.
Look around for a circuit breaker. Huh? Yeah, okay. Daddy says it's in the control room. These old doll joints didn't have central power. Dog shit design, but it means you can get one part of the ship running even if the rest of it looks like cream corn.
That's what I was testing. I've been playing around with Illusionist, Kindred Spirits, and Configuration. If the target's shielded, Kindred Spirits is really good. I do like Illusionist, because it buffs both me and the Spectres. But the configuration rifts when you have like an airstrike or a sunspot is just so good that it's like the best.
You hear her humming, Daddy?
For like minions doing stuff.
Doors open.
Vehicle skin does TD or Rafa run.
Here goes nothing.
The cheapest looking one.
These emergency lights are giving me the creepazoids. Let's get some nicer vibes in here.
Any interactions other than ground bracket that consistently enable crazy damage. Anything that double dips. Bleed. Force of nature detonations. Refraction. That kind of thing.
All set. Time for these creeps to meet the witch with the ring. Booyah! Now how are we getting through this dreadful dreadnought? I'll pull up the schematic.
My issue with Trouble when I played it is Vorpal Fang. Just the constantly holding F and just it just felt awkward to do. I didn't like the gameplay around it. If I could just tap F whilst Trouble was out as an action skill, I would much prefer it. There'll be some guides on Mobalytics, Shoopy, written by knowledgeable people. I have contributed to a few. There are some generalist damage formula ones by Rator. There's a double dip guide by Rune, I think. Browse guides on Mobalytics. In fact, Girthquake has like a centralized hub. That has all of them in one place.
Here to slay.
Why are there so many enemies here?
I could do this all day.
Need a character specifically made to farm processors. Yeah, Stray Hollow is very good because of the ricochet spam. Is my game just like not updating? The game got a little bit confused as Ellie got distracted. Yeah, any like good Torg weapon with Torg Airburst. I like TK's wave a lot. The processors. Truck as well. A Darby or a Charlotte with Jacobs and Daedalus Shotgun. Yeah, just farm a Torg Charlotte with Daedalus Shotguns in order to farm Ordinite processors.
This is the elevator to cryopod storage. Looks like it's working on air power, so we'll need a battery. Go grab one from over there, will you?
Yeah, Flash Cyclone and Dark Beast are very similar.
Isn't she radiant? Got the battery.
Kick ass! Bring it here! BA, can you handle that while I get this elevator working?
You had a good run.
A dual pistol weapon type.
All set?
They could do that just like as a legendary / peril.
See? This is going smooth as hydraulic fluid. Moxie's such a worrywart.
Often unintended. It's difficult to keep track of everything in games like this when there's just so many moving parts. Like, shit just happens.
If I had the choice. Better hope no one was in these cryopods, or else we're about
It's the hardest, like, genre of game to balance.
my brother Scooter's crusty socks.
Just because there's so much going on in them.
Let me get the door. Huh, looks fine to me. Oh, hey, you got that piece of the stone out of Earl, right? Give it here.
Found an impact Charlotte before you found a sticky one. The fact that it's two different parts is
Why
diabolical.
are you yelling at me? Yeah.
Hmm.
Caution, caution. Improper seal detected. Life support failing. LCL intubation failing. Temperature controls failing.
It would lock you out of Daedalus Amasort, which might be better for balance.
Nasty. Wait, Ellie, where are you? Ellie? Can you hear me? I hope the nightmare dropped her somewhere else in the ship. Gotta keep going.
The DCN to alert. Assignment? Reserve user. Crew 138. Soldier baseline census 5028. Naval Command link status disconnected. Auxiliary Command authority given to Colonel.
Embrace the formidable shadows.
Auxiliary Command link status disconnected. Emergency Command authority given to Captain Norman Willis. Emergency Command link status. Status. Status.
What's the god roll crow sourced? One with 9 or above fire rate, and then as high damage as you can get, like towards 3,500 damage. So something like this. That one would be like, that's 10.5, which is a bit high on the fire rate front. You can get away with like 9.9 or 9 point something. There's very minimal difference. But yeah, if you can get over 9 fire rate and over 3,500 damage.
Your son is gone. That voice you hear is something way worse.
It just mines? I think so, yeah. Pretty underwhelming.
That could have been more fun.
The slower bullets is really rough on Constable. I actually got one with a Pearl accuracy part, and it felt better to use.
Soldiers! Kill anything on this ship that moves! Protect my son!
Exceptional.
Trying to avoid getting second wins is getting you killed.
No, I am not. And to tell you the
That was the
truth,
toughest part of the
this
Wotan
ain't
kill, was trying to avoid second wins.
screaming
Is one active fire worth of general use? 100% absolutely. Unless you're on Harley, using group study.
Ellie, I'm blocked. Engine room has emergency power, but that's
It's still
not enough
good
to
in
move.
that scenario, it's just not as good.
Daddy! Yeah, I hear you, VH.
I can do this all day.
Why did they both spawn to my right?
Here comes the pain.
Instead of high cal or with high cal? I do it with high cal because having high cal 2 gives you the option of going high cal 3 for weapons that want it. And high cal 2 is also, like... It's just good. Especially if you don't have perfect enhancements. A Walker still shotgun can in your inventory? Real.
You gotta get the spark plug into position. Just grapple it into position.
Consume them, my pretty. Every time, yes.
Oh, it's also been submitted on the with a response on the feedback site about Guardian Angel's recharge rate getting not getting buffed when the capacity did. So hopefully Guardian Angel can get another buff. You're out of fire over Deadeye and KSV? Yeah, I do.
Ellie, I'm through.
I think you're nearly to me. Just need a
Well,
little
they just
help
said,
with it.
on the response, Viper, they just said, yeah, you make a good point, that doesn't sound very logical. Like, we can see why the change has hurt things like the insurance skill for cash.
Who doesn't love a little splash? Like you had a chance. Aw, this hurt your soul. Look at that strut. So wholesome.
If they fix caffeine with Spectres, this is gonna feel so fun to play. You just walk around spamming rep kits and Spectres. Definitely Inspectors may actually have a proper heirloom spam setup. Legitimately so, yes. I'm not sure what gun to farm for on my, on LifeX. I mean, I could try for Crow Source, but that's a long grind.
That's more than a hop and a skip.
I'm just on the other side, working on
The 0.5 second thing is kind of irrelevant, okay? Because, like, if you're firing a gun like a Crow Source, you're not holding it, right? You're just gonna fire it. Using a goalkeeper, you're just gonna fire it. And it's going to apply to all of that. It's an order enhancement, firmware, sorry. It only buffs first shot and rippers, so it's basically irrelevant on rippers. Don't even try. But like, Active Fire 1 is really good. It's like the best damage firmware. Active Fire 2 is nice quality of life for charge weapons. And then Active Fire 3 is like kind of your niche thing that you slot in depending on what gun's you're using. It's very powerful. I don't really understand it because of the limited weapon use and Crow Source being one of the best non-underbarrel guns in the game anyway. So I don't agree with them adding Active Fire over, say, like a dot firmware, but...
I should warn you, young mistress. The reunion process will require a payment. Blood
Like what,
must
Joe?
be spilled.
I'm pretty sure you only get the bonus if you full charge it, but then it only applies to the first shot, so like... Yeah.
But I don't got no choice. So be it.
What? Absolutely not. Come back here right now, Eleanor.
Multiple at once? Yes, and it only buffs first shot. What am I missing? Probably bonus elements. If you're not doing any damage, so like, it's impossible to do no damage with that. Like, you just don't have the setup then. You're missing your bonus elements. Or you're just stacking off the wrong enemy. Like, you need to hit the enemies that I hit because they are the ones with enough health. You need to have your bonus elements. So your What's for Dinner bonus element and your Red Maroon Rising What's for bonus element. You need those, otherwise it's just not going to work. How's Chrysalis charge so fast? The more fire rate parts in the gun you have, the faster it charges. And fire rate bonuses on enhancement increases your charge rate. And Active Fire 2 increases your charge rate.
Lock down the war room! They cannot reach the bridge!
Lockdown, huh? Let's see if I can get that lifted.
Lieutenant Colonel, enforce the lockdown with extreme prejudice.
This is frightfully fun. This'll do. Get a load of bees.
it! I'm coming with you.
No, no, no!
How do they handle ordinary enemies? Probably completely and utterly terribly.
Listen to me. Maybe we can fix this without putting you in danger.
I am in danger, Mama. Maybe if you'd ever told me
They don't
anything
explode
about
on
that.
shot, so they're gonna have a really time targeting them. The configuration things might have a better time.
Too late now. Hush up and help us. Otherwise, skamamal. The command bridge is right ahead. We're gonna pass through the nightmare storm.
LM Dark Beast. Yeah, I was thinking Flash Cyclone.
Captain was supposed
Dark
to be
Beast
here.
works too.
Oh. Vault Hunter?
If we go Heirloom on this build, we won't be able to go Morning. So we'll lose a ton of power there.
Catastrophic.
But Heirloom Kindred Spirits might be an angle.
This is...
Struggling with Subjugator. Subjugator's a bit trickier.
I don't know what happened. We woke up from cryosleep. And the world...
If you're able to target an ad next to Subjugator, and you don't have any hot hand points, that's good damage.
Soften the landing as best I could. Wherever we are,
Excuse me.
it's not Pandora. Robbie, if you're hearing this, I love you. Sorry, I can't be there. I'm diverting all remaining power to the cryopods. I'll keep you
One shot is solo part.
as long as I can.
Surviving in the solo part is very difficult without a tanky shield.
It's dead dads all over the shop. But if he's gone,
And the accidental kills is like super real
Kids.
because of the ricochets.
The soldiers.
If they're next to each other, you have to target the one you don't want dying, and if they're far away, you have to target the one that you do want dying, so you have to be quite reactive with it.
eye of the storm. Come on, we gotta get these blast shields open.
But even me and Garwood, we're like, we don't 100% of the time get the one that we want. We just kill the wrong guy. Yeah, this is very similar to Bloodwire. Specifically the No You variant, the main difference is I'm not playing around Groundbreaker. Now, that's just throwing. Groundbreaker is the best way. Like, just playing around Groundbreaker gives this the bossing damage it wants. I just don't want to play around Groundbreaker if it's not already built into the playstyle. Vex does have the more interesting Groundbreaker integration with Hara specs and element matching. But it's still not something I want to do right now.
Vault Hunter. She took the damn stone. She gonna get herself killed. I think I hit my head.
You stay put, okay? I'll get Moxie.
All squads, stop the armed intruders at all costs!
You're dead to begin with. My apathy is unchanged.
Mama! Mama, where are you? Come back!
I can't, Ellie.
Bloodrust? I'm using Bloodrust, yeah. It's not... The build isn't centered around them, though.
I don't care about that no more. You're all I got.
I won't lose another child. If
Like, I can
someone
use
asks you to stop
Kindred Spirits or Illusionist, that's what I used before.
me,
But Bloodrust are definitely very good.
Like hell I will. V8, stop her.
squads! Stop the armed intruders at all costs!
Don't look now. Just aren't good enough, buddy. Never stood a chance.
Stop the enemy!
Skill 3 is just blue-green. Dark Pact, Mortal Terror.
Can't take it with you. For days.
My dad left me. He sent me away.
No! Never! Right here! I'm right here!
You got Thol, 5 Thol kill you're proud of. Just ended up having some lazy commentary in the background. Oops. Oops. I hate it when I do that.
Dad, what's going on? I'm scared.
It's okay, buddy. You're safe.
No, you're not. Listen, kid, that isn't your dad. Hold on and try to resist it.
Considering this is like true UVH 7, really isn't that bad. Reload the card cache build? Yes. Tonight, if things go to plan. By configuration, because it summons the Blood Rifts, which do tons of damage. They're harder hitting than the Spectres, so like right now, the dynamic is the Spectres are proccing kill skills with Mortal Terror, and the Blood Rifts are doing the majority of the damage.
I don't care what I am. That dead thing on the ship. He failed. He left his son. My son! Alone! I won't let you tear us apart.
I'm what? Hey Zeri, how you doing? Are Val bounties still the best source of XP? Yes. Though bosses are better than they were, files are still better.
Like some dread.
Okay, that doesn't insta like yours. Are you? So, do you know what you're doing? Do you know why
Mama, you had me shaking like
the cryo card is supposed to do
Are you
damage?
okay?
No, Pumpkin.
Oh no! Are you hurt?
No, I mean,
So the idea is use bet on red with your windfall bonuses active
Ellie, you were
to
right
get the instant execute.
about your dad.
You hit an ad with that
His name
to
was
execute
Elliot.
them. And then the bonuses are active whilst you execute them, feed into Groundbreaker. You then need to throw the cryo card into the thing you want killing within 5 seconds.
Guess I learned
Because that's Groundbreaker's duration.
So you do remember him then?
Every time you laugh, Pumpkin.
If you pick an ad that's got too low health, you won't have enough damage. And if you don't have your bonus elements active through What's for Dinner and Red Moon Rising, you're not going to do enough damage. If you don't have any bonus elements active, you're going to do no damage.
I just
Because you're not going to feed Groundbreaker at all.
face that pain again.
I'm sorry.
Work for mobbing? No, it's absolutely fucking awful. that specific spec in that fight is terrible everywhere else. The build that I have readied, I just need to do a few final bits with it.
Promise.
That is a more generalist, better at other boss fights and mobbing build. The spec for the Subjugator fight is specifically for the Subjugator fight.
Extremely personal convo when you could have been saving the kid.
Hey, I earned those revelations. Besides, I'm not really sure how to get the kid out.
It's quite simple.
Heck on a hot dog, pencil.
Once a minute for 2 ads? What do you mean?
Apologies. But to free the boy from his nightmare, you must only wake him up. Go. Insert the stone.
Right, the stone. I've still got it. Here, sugar.
Mancubus, am I good to put this thing in? Didn't you say something about a blood payment?
I say that sort of thing a lot. You have spilled copious blood here. The debt should be satisfied.
Dad, where are you?
Yeah, no, Dom, I understand you're doing that. 'Cause that's the build. I'm just confused that you're 1 per minute.
Your dad's
And what's 1 per minute? Not limited that
died
slow.
years ago.
You know, watch it.
The thing you've been talking to, well, it wasn't him.
That is skin? Oh my god,
There
yes.
was a crash, wasn't there? And then... No, I need
I have Kiki, yes.
Leave me alone.
I'm not utilizing it right now because I want to swap weapons a lot.
I promise. We'll help you. You will? Okay. But how?
But yes.
If you are so inclined, young master,
They should
I
scrap
have
Groundbreaker. I am shocked they brought it back.
uniquely attuned to dark.
We were like one-tapping shit in BL3 with Groundbreaker and they decided, hey, let's bring it
That
back.
most urgent and grave of all uses.
And I was just one-shotting all their
The
bosses.
hospitality industry. Dearest Moxie.
Limited by skill cooldown, but it's not limited by skill cooldown.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to help around here?
There are many tasks suited to one of your cosmic attunement.
But I'm just a kid.
Look, I don't know anything about hospitality.
I was your age when I apprenticed at the inn.
What's the name of this? Ratatacalism. Get all shinies. Farm all the base game shinies and you get this.
The inn's name wasn't like for effect.
The hardest skin in the game to get.
Quite real. Quite black.
It is not? No, did you not watch the video? I was doing it every 10 seconds, if that. Well, even faster than that. It was every, like, 3 seconds.
I don't know how I fit in.
To be honest, it's a bit.
With Card Sharp, you can just spam it on repeat.
No offense.
I understand. Our reservation book alone has driven lesser minds to darkest madness.
Hero's Fingers, you spam it on repeat. Rounder class mod, you can spam it on repeat.
Without going crazy, what am I supposed
With none of those, you can spam it on repeat with a few other things.
How about I pick up a few
Watch the video.
diamonds here for you, so you'll see it's not so
I'm not waiting a minute every time I do it.
Okay, if
you wouldn't mind.
You could begin by cleaning the basement. It is a den of profound filth. The local wildlife has been indulging in my supplies. Amusing. It's not too much to ask, is it? A place that won't make me feel like hell.
They need a Groundbreaker just for the melee builds. So, that logic doesn't really work when melee does not stack Groundbreaker.
what's going on?
Groundbreaker is specifically for non-melee.
No way is this worth your time.
Because Gearbox went out of their way to make it so melee could not stack Groundbreaker. Melee builds are the worst. The only reason why we can do that on melee builds is because we have bonus elements that are not melee.
Upstairs, on my way. Ew. What is on these towels?
Groundbreaker is at its strongest when it's not on a melee build.
Non-standard fluids.
What?
The sniper effects generally feel worse? No, it's better than ever. It's fucking awesome.
It means they'll be extra satisfying to clean. Where do I do that?
At the cleansing circle.
A card card? Yeah, no. There's a reason why I throw the red card. What's Time Effects got that's new from level 50? Basically just game knowledge with, like, Airburst. That's the big thing, is Airburst double hits. The multi-hits and, like, Daedalus Shotgun and whatnot has been huge for consistency on Sniper Effects. Especially when it comes to boss one-shots with a sniper rifle.
Fun! You're gonna love it.
And right now it's also got Deadwire.
Vile tome, back into the void. Damn you! Apologies. I was speaking to the reservation book.
Favorite Baleful misinformation? Aim on bad.
What now?
Place the towels in the sight of
The Blood Wash.
The blood wash? Oh god. Oh god.
We got this, kid. Maybe the name's, like, figurative.
It is not.
Jacob's ricochets are indirect projectiles. But they're not shot by the gun, they have to be.
Only the hot blood of vile creatures can cleanse caustic fluids. Do you not read arcane housekeeping?
Hey, stand in this small circle. Also, hey, here's a ton of...
Clean? Mancubus, I gotta be honest. I don't think this work is right for the kid.
bloody Singularity enemies.
I was a whelp. I bled the archworm every morning.
Well, you're not him. Sorry, Robbie. This may not be your gig.
It's okay, Vault Hunter. I've got another idea. A dull radio tower landed nearby. Could you do me a favor and activate it?
No problem.
You may leave the towers there. A what? Would you not prefer fresh parchment? Quill and ink?
Ink? What's that?
Oh. Oh no.
You're close now. Just climb up and flip a few switches to activate the broadcaster.
Hosts? Servers? I did not approve hiring new staff.
They're EchoNet terms, not like jobs. A site has to have a host.
Ah, so an echo site is like a demon, perhaps. Haunting its unsuspecting host, suckling its vital energies.
I mean, kinda.
Okay, antenna's activated. You getting a signal?
Yep. Let me just click this and.
What's things about the builds that aren't gone?
Across the EchoNet.
Sometimes, yeah.
Have you done?
You'll see. Vault Hunter, you should come.
I mean, hell, they made Guardian Angel.
All finished. Look at me slaying puzzles today.
Fascinating. And this echo site, what must one feed it?
Electricity, I guess. It's pretty low maintenance.
Disappointing.
What you watching?
But acceptable.
Check it out.
Iris?
We just went live.
Where are we?
Already booked through next year.
The reservation book will be disappointed and may seek revenge. But I must admit, this is
Really see any other ice places?
Thanks for your help, Vault Hunter.
This
Guess
terminus.
I just needed to find something that was right for me. No problem. I'm just glad to help out. You're gonna do great.
Yes, this is an auspicious beginning to your hospitality career. Auspicious indeed. Now, boy, enlighten me. What is this contrivance I hear that they call social media?
Isn't she radiant? Time for some self-love.
I tried saving my specters, but I couldn't do it in time.
Hell yeah!
I feel like a lot more should have dropped. I can only see 3. I killed way more. Are the legendary bounties worth running? I think if you see them, yeah, because they can give legendaries at a good rate. I get something good.
Thol, spectral servant.
Yeah, reckless, I did. Bro just bounced. Very sad. These are from earlier. I need Kragan. There's a good spot for Kragan.
That's right. You are an ass. A big hairy ass.
Found a Torg Impact Killdragon AR the other day. Oh yeah, they're nuts. Good find. The Thresher. Wait, am I misremembering this area? I thought it was Kragan's. Yeah, reckless. There's like, they've got nothing. Where'd you even find Kragans on this map? They're just Threshers. It's bloody Threshers everywhere!
You don't have what it takes. Stand and deliver.
That's just more Cratch.
I approve.
You dealt with the vermin? It's a start, I suppose.
Can you hear me?
Obviously, I did this earlier with the configuration class, with the Kindred Spirits class mod. I want to try it with the configuration class mod. They're also considerably tankier now, though. With the run up on true. Oh, it's the same session, so they're all already dead. They haven't respawned yet. In like 2.5 hours. I've got a couple of guys over here.
You go, Ghoul.
Vault card, level up.
When you got skin, I got the sales.
Alright, let's not do true mode. That would be bad.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
I must summon Thol the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? To the sky! Your bones will be dust!
Let's spread a little terror.
This must come to an end!
Look at that shot.
There will be no end to the pain.
I'm catching every single Nova as it comes down.
I'll scrape you from my boots. Does it hurt?
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
I can't let you have all the fun! Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Down goes the big guy.
Who does countermeasure grenade and who drops F1000? Countermeasure is Vault card, and F1000 is Rock and Roller.
Deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! To hell!
You're about to be null and voided. much of a good thing? Never. Give him a price. What is happening with your base area? Should have run. Watch it.
And done. Yeah, it's definitely not fast.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills further, and the very gods
Configuration didn't really do much that fight.
of your
Yeah, I'd like to use AF1000 more, but there's just like no reason not to. No reason to when triple bypass caffeine exists. The only time I use AF1000 is like Harley. Specifically Plasma File, Harley. Well, I can do it. But without Groundbreaker, not clean. I was also found a home. Would you believe it? It's on 0 Point Harley. Never would have guessed reading the card. Yep, that's fine for 2v87. Struggles on Subjugator. Not cool.
Hold nothing back. Catch this.
Apparently that only works for first shot on Ectofire. It's just counter synergistic. It doesn't play nicely with amp. Doesn't get a charge molt. It's green, red, green. On this build, it's green, red. The last build was green, blue. Kind of fumbled with the legendary order snipers. Yeah, they kind of did. Picton is still just like the best. Abyss is Ripper.
I'm invalidating your processors.
In fact, no legendary overtakes picked before taps is criminal. The temper can kind of compete because of the elemental match if you get a god roll on it, but because of Blood is Power, it kind of doesn't really. Biggest temper was added with Subjugator and Thol. What's this weird aim snap that's like moving me off the target?
You look ridiculous.
It's very annoying. Can I hit a crit, please? I'm aiming on his face. Apparently these guys just don't have crit spots, because, like...
One down.
That the truck? Yes. You feel this is good for balance, that optimal builds for most characters maintain a certain skill tree at all times, like the Bronze Green tree for Vex. My blue tree was for Zane. As long as Gearbox keep making skills that are just like damage plus 10%, damage plus 8%, damage but to the face plus 5%, as long as they keep making skills like that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what tree you spec into. So long as you can create different gameplay experiences with builds, that's what matters. I don't care if the skill trees all look the same, if they all play differently depending on what you're doing. I don't care where I'm getting my plus 10% damage from. I don't care on the color of the skill tree that I'm spec'd into to make my guns shoot faster and hit harder. I don't care. So long as you can do different gameplay with the gear and how you interact with that. That's what I care about. Oh, the trick shot weapons just gone for good now. Forsaken Chaos is in the War Drop pool. Midnight Defiance never was. I don't even know what I go with here. I mean, I could try Active Fire 3. Sure if it's got the damage, though. I can try it. Thanks, like I can't take credit for the route. And the method. Trouble. Let's see how Picton does. This will probably go terribly.
It's playtime, Trouble.
Okay. This is the phase I hate the most. The opening one. How does that miss?
Earn your death.
You could never let me down, Bubba.
Oh. That's just mean. That's killed my entire rotation, has that bubble.
This is for you.
Maybe I should use truck.
Never doubted you, buddy. I am wildly unimpressed.
That's just gonna get interrupted by this bloody bubble.
Want some?
There we go, that was better. Much better.
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Old Hunter!
Welcome back, bub. Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Yeah, Reaper. Arc-Knives is bonkers. Throw a Sparky Shield on there and...
Time for a trick. A memento.
How did that hit me? I was sliding.
Never doubted you, buddy.
The dots are tanky, but... not quite enough without Groundbreaker. I was probably being a little bit hopeful. With Picton.
Show 'em what you got.
Full inventory already? Hi. Suppose I have quite a few guns.
Their gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are incarnate.
Yeah, I was hoping Picton would have the damage. It does not. Bog, you mind how shooting Tedios is better than homing Replicator? Because Replicator divides the damage down, not by 50, you still get a little bit more total damage, but it requires you hitting both on the throws in order to equalize not having the Replicator part. The shooting part gives you a damage increase, which is greater than hitting both of the Replicators. He says you're incarnate, well, it's very clear you're trouble. And yeah, bro doesn't even get it right. I mean, why everyone's using Guardian Angel now? Why anyone else would use Guardian? I don't know. Guardian Angel's always been a top tier shield, so I don't really know what you mean by now. It was actually nerfed recently to be worse. But Guardian Angel is the best way of maintaining amp if you don't have a way of maintaining shields. Because it's got the quickest recharge. So if you want amp on a build that doesn't have Teen Witch or Distribution Function, Guardian Angel's the best way to do it. And that's always been the case. Big rocket. Big rocket.
might dwell within your soul. Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are dead.
Nice.
Hey, recycle a banger. Shame the passives are bad. Action skill duration, Team Witch. Beautiful. Comfy. We use any AMR legendary class mod for that legend fact. If you want to do meme temper stuff, yes. Not furnace. Shatter White, yes, if you're using Forge Waves. Lamplighter, yes, absolutely. Lamplighter. Lamplighter's like peak mobbing with Ordnance, I think. And some mantra stuff, presumably. What other A1 class mods are there? The Double Forge skill class mod, that's really good. I enjoy that a ton. Viking for Crucible is very comfy. I like that one a lot. Getting 5 charges and then doing a caffeine, getting an entire charge back and then some is great. I love that a lot. So yeah, you got a handful there. Big rocket. Hey, rat. Yeah, big rocket just kind of does it. It's great. It has the damage. This combined with the Haruspex branch. Like, big rocket plus Haruspex would just get through this easy. The list of the mods I'm using. Exclamation point mods. Mod. Singular. One mod. It's the only mod I have. Okay, Picton did not quite have the damage. Maybe if I did Haruspex, but I don't want to do that. You know who I haven't played in a while? Big Hammer! Oh my god, where the fuck am I? What is this place? Okay, I'm doing those. I'm so sad. All my shit's completed now. I don't want my shit to be auto-completed. Right, this is a build. Which one am I on? I'm on Hammer. Okay, cool. Yes, because I was doing processes. Okay, I know what I want to do. I want to cheat. Save 3. This is my second character. Was complex or complex route? Yes. That was a fast farm. Right, so I can sacrifice a branch. And get Raging Inferno. Means getting rid of Berserk. Which might be worth it for Thol. The issue is choosing to kill Subjugator when Thol is right there. I might struggle. I mean, we can just... get some Forge skill soup. I can run the Thrill, but I don't think that's necessary. I can go Wield the Storm, that's probably the play. Mortal Flare? I think you can hit yourself with this. Ooh, what burns within? Let's just hope I don't need a second wind. Alright, that needs to change. Why Tritanium over Storm? Because Dots is only for bosses. Otherwise, it's just upfront damage. And skill damage and melee damage is both. So this is 80% soup for 5 points. There are not many skills in this entire game that can give you that level of soup for that amount of points. The only ones that are going to beat that are like Grave Sights and the gun damage one. And anti-up. Like, but this is just so efficient. What makes this build good is it's not reliant on dots, which means it's still very good for, like, crystals and shit. This demolishes Ordinite. Petition to rename every Vex skill to Grave something. Grave. 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 What's the one Vex one that stacks gun and melee for her and her minions? Recurrence. Absurdly good with the mantra. Grave Needles.
Tell me more.
Grave. Vex skills are all Grave and Fiends. What I wouldn't be surprised if there was one just called Grave Fiends. I've got no idea how I'm gonna choose which bloody boss I'm gonna kill, because I need to kill Subjugator. What I like about Grave Fiends is the duration. It's 16 seconds instead of 10. So while the suit value isn't as high as the other kill skills, it's just got really nice uptime if you aren't great at stacking your kill skills. I've got no idea which order to do this. Guess I'll just start with Furnace and see what happens. Well, the thing is, Dominic, that's not a... I said compared to the other kill skills. Guess what the other kill skills get? Grave Power. Morning.
No one's even come close to hurting me. Such is the curse of the apex predator. What's this? A vault hunter. Perhaps you can finally make me bleed. Now.
I don't think I've got a heavyweight on me, guess. I don't like not running What's for Dinner on this build because of getting my forge skill. Can I have my skill, please?
Challenge me, keeper scum!
The ground mobs are dying too fast. You know what would be great? Is if I could use my shock action skill to do damage to the shields. Oh wait, no. It just turns to fire because game design.
Still a soldier. Commendable. My hate makes me strong. Beast of the force. Repairs. You will kneel. Beautiful. Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt?
He's just gonna get his
You
fucking
underfoot.
armor back.
Sure. You are a bug.
I don't know why my action skill's not targeting Thol there, but...
I need you, brother. No, no. This is how you fight. Come, Subjugator. We must relish this pain together. Show no mercy, Vault Hunter. Show respect.
Debel UVH0 does not unlock UVH7. Do use brain.
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss.
Yeah, throwing hammers and swords is much better for this fight than Slam, which is a shame. It'd be great if we had more elemental control over our Hammer Slam, but Gearbox doesn't want it to be a build. Thol is much better because of Flash. Only infinite vertical melee. That was not the problem whatsoever. I was hitting him, did you not see? You don't need infinite vertical melee to hit these guys. Normal melee can reach them. But the problem is health bar types and being stuck in fire damage.
Goodbye.
Actually, reaching the boss there was never an issue. You just be saying shit.
Next time you're bleeding out, remember?
Alright, Hammers is now UVH7.
The choices you made here.
Yeah, as soon as the enemies get grouped up, Girth, the damage is good. It's just that getting there takes too long. We can get rid of Berserk. Get another Forge Drone. Get another 2 Forge Drones. Not today, Diamond, though. What do you even take here to get down the tree? Just like Forge skill damage? I guess Bellows would technically be better. That's a cursed pickup. Herald's Call for electrical fires. But it's 6% soup, so I may as well just get Bellows. Hazard damage. I can get Tempered Ice as well. More Forge Runes. They'll be slow though. Berserk's just skill, it doesn't inherit, that's a shame. Nothing my Dreadlight Desecration Hazard Wreck Kit Splat Vex. No smelter. That's gonna really suck. Right, this is cheating. The lasers only try and start healing Subjugator when you're trying to do damage. Is that it? At the moment I try and wait and they just don't do anything. What a troll. I level 50 guns.
I'll keep coming back. You should know this. Repairs! Remove it for me. You are nothing.
Enemies are too spread out.
Know your betters. Beautiful. I must summon Thol the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? The battle! To the heavens! Burn your death! All obstacles fall before my righteous quest! Look up, fool! You will be broken! We must work together, my brother! Let you have all the fun! Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter! Impossible! Impossible! You truly
You got this, little buddies. Enemies don't really like grouping up so much. I do like how he staggers. The hammer is just too strong for him. Singularities. Can you get a singularity part on a fish? That might be value. Fish can't singularity? Yeah, that's a rip.
Goodbye.
We could use the gun, but it's a pain. I mean, Hammer is dead in this fight anyway, just because the boss brought a shield. Sword throwing is much, much better in this fight. I'm kind of curious how the spec will go against the other fights that might be a bit limited by not going berserk.
We shall train in blood.
Hyperion Grip. Disgusting! Getting Hyperion Grip on a sniper legitimately ruins it. Yeah, there really just shouldn't be detrimental parts in this part system. Like, I can understand parts not being great, but parts actively ruining a gun, like COV on TDR and Hyperion Grip on most things. Alright, you put a license locked can still roll Hyperion Grip for some reason. What did Gearbox mean by this? Well, this is a pretty inconsequential item. Let's do that. Yeah, I've just tried to update the level of my rep kit and then it just like died. The builder is having a bit of a bad time. Like, look. All I'm doing. Rep kit. Edit. I change nothing. I validate. I update. It just dies. I think it broke. Works fine, question mark? Do you see what's happening on screen? It's okay, we'll just make a new one. I think it was action first. It comes with discombobulate. I mean, that's kind of sick. Does this class mod only get 6 skills? Or mandatory? Oh, I guess that's, like, not in the list. Yeah, I guess so. Look out the count above. Yeah, I can read. It says 6. That's why I said 6. Chad, are we okay today? It's been quite dense. That's why I said 6. It says 6. That's why I asked it earlier at 6. But I guess it just omits the fixed roll. It doesn't let you take it away. Well, his rolls are on Bloodshot, yeah. The new rep kit I made wasn't 60 for some reason. Why are they not 60? Something is being really weird in the editor. It's like shit just isn't saving. It's being super buggy. Who's gonna save the save editor? What happens when stuff's written in AI? Right, so Artificer. Melee attacks and ordnance damage. I'm gonna guess it really requires melee attacks. And he's not gonna work with Forge skill, even though the Forge skill is melee. Incredible damage. Oh no. We got a couple of... My class mod is level 50. Thank you. That's the thing I just went on a whole spiel about it being a bit buggy. I didn't know I spent 30 seconds talking about that. I think we're having a bad day today, chat. We're on one. We are fucking on one today. Trying to learn the save editor stuff because after grinding all, I have no motivation for. Yeah, the XP grind's rough. It's not very fun. There's a lot of like things that are bugged about XP, and just like missing like ideas and whatnot. So it's just not a fun grind. I've done the grind once and just save edited the rest. Well, technically twice for like other runs. Fresh runs are level to 60, but pre-existing characters, nah. Still contracts, yeah. Now, farming bosses is still better for XP than it was. That doesn't even deserve being sold, that's terrible. It's better than it was, but it's still not great. Artificer needs to be better. It's not so much Artificer's fault that Artificer is bad. It's Bullet Hail. They've made a class mod around something that sucks. I do like the forge drones of this build. But I think I prefer going berserk. Makes it a bit more consistent. I put a mobbing class mod behind the hardest raid boss. Well, that I don't mind so much, especially since we're going to get a takedown soon, which is going to be more endgame, presumably harder than the raid boss, if Gearbox are to be believed. That I don't mind. What I do mind, though, is Gearbox putting the only way to make an action skill capable of interacting with a boss behind the hardest boss. Harlow class mod. That I do mind. Hey, you've just spent the entire game not being unable to do bosses with this action skill. Well, now that you can do everything, here you go. You can go back. That I do mind. I think Plasma File needs to be much more accessible. Because it's like, it's what enables you to do bosses at all. Because if you think about it, if you put a bossing class mod behind the toughest boss, well, you need to be in a situation to kill the toughest boss just to access it, which probably means you no longer need the class mod to begin with. So I'd say it makes more sense to put a mobbing class mod behind a boss. Versus whatever the hell they did with Plasma File. So I'll go around with other class mods. Yeah, Phlebotomist would have been much better behind Subjugator and Thol, and Plasma File in the DLC. If your melee damage is of that element, yeah, that doesn't really work for us. Plasma is DLC locked. It's a damn sight better than Sub and Thol. At least you've got a way of accessing it. Because DLC you can do super early. And they're very easy to get. One from Bloom? No, that's the same problem. It's an endgame raid boss. That doesn't solve anything. You just move the problem. hey, be in a situation where you can kill endgame raid bosses to even start being able to interact with bosses. It's a bit backwards. Somewhere that's successful. The DLC classmate farming is quite a bit easier. Like, those bosses are easier than vault bosses. They're literally the easiest class mods to get. It's just that they're behind a DLC. That's it. They're the easiest class mods to get.
Something to crushing almost ready for the time. Know my wrath. Are you out of your mind? From my hot hand.
That's a pity. I hoped I could use rearm, but I have to. It might still be worth it for the sake of 1 point. Yeah, my touch's death is just too much because it's like Harbinger. There is only red, and it's Smelter. Chaotic. What does this game have that BL2? Well, sorry. What does BL2 have that this game doesn't for replayability? Because if it's simply content, then well, they're doing that. At a raid boss 2 weeks ago, we're getting a takedown in 2 weeks. And then we're getting the DLC in 2 weeks. And another one next month, and another one next month, and another one next month. And a big one a month after. Force of Nature Amon to play Harlow? Yes. That is the intended path. I mean, if you literally can't put your finger on it, Chaotic, it could literally just be a nostalgia moment. If you cannot... If you just have this notion in your head, hey, BL2 has got, like, more than this game, but you can't actually think what that is, then... it's either nostalgia or just vibes. Like, it could just be because you've played so much Borderlands 2 that you're now just kind of bored of Borderlands. will never have is the nostalgia factor of BL2. Well, that just depends when you play the thing. That's not to do with the game. That just depends when you play them. With champions having some kind of dedicated loot, be cool seeing a future update as well. Make leveling easier for early game, gives you some end game farms where you can explore. Now that they're not really RNG and they're just kind of like everywhere, I could almost get behind that, but I don't like the loot. I'm being sorry, BL2 makes you play the story 3 times with a character. Yeah, same. I hate that. The world events are great in playthrough. They're not like because their difficulty doesn't scale up, right? The world event bosses are so easy. They're like some of the weakest bosses in the game. I wouldn't expect them to shower you and loot for an endgame character, but they're great on playthrough. I didn't want my vehicle.
For a brief moment,
Apologies.
the deaths of everyone I've loved.
Oh, I won't have a good vehicle. Aha. We can now go fast. People treat free content. Yeah, that there is a level of nastiness. That's really sad to see. However, it comes to a point when it comes with that.
Hey, have you seen the order airships in the sky? Even if you haven't, I'm thinking we give them a nice interior remodel. Scouted the area and the resupply
Halloween event.
Best shot at doing just that. You got this. Right, now you should be able to use the airship's tractor beam to get inside while it's refueling. After that, the fun begins. Probably won't have enough time to take down the whole ship, but destroy whatever those Vault Hunter eyes see. Order soldiers, order weapons, order, other stuff. The more damage you do, the bigger the reward.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
No order will cook with a beat.
Oh, rip action skill.
Purging systems activating. Purging systems activating.
Vengeance flies.
It's supposed to be like things I can pick up and open doors, but I cannot find them.
Initiating purge in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I killed your timekeeper, and
Yeah, Viper, I reckon... If we get, like, if this takedown's really good, or we get a second takedown and a third big raid boss at least, we're in a good spot. Add in, like, a more casual activity akin to cartels, and we're kind of there, really. Takedown flops. Oh, if the takedown's bad, it's GG.
Get ready. We've got an order airship right above you.
The takedown has one mechanic, it's over.
3, 2, 1.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Stop trying to make this a fair fight.
Why is there a Ripper up here? Oh, it's like a prison ship.
Synth incoming.
Hey, Space, thank you so much for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Preparing self-defense incineration. Commencing self-immolation sequence.
About any adds to stack up damage on this guy.
Incineration commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What am I doing? I'm full today. Right now I'm doing Hammer Slam Aim on. This is true UVH7. Which Hammer Slam didn't sound like you were bouncing a dodgeball.
available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Locked armory door. Chests. When Terror takedown or a raid boss, Part 3 is about Zane, right? If Child of Terror is a, if it's the Zane content, it'll just be a story pack boss kind of like deal. It won't be like too intense, but I don't know. Apparently it's not, so. Who knows what that tease was? Take down our boss. Yeah, I just killed everybody.
Initiating purge in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, next level cap, this build will get Raging Inferno. Both at the same time. Well, takedown of the Hadron Abyss. Be weird if that's the takedown. If the Child of Terror is the takedown, but it might be. Do we know levels going to cap? I mean, we don't. But I'd be surprised if it didn't happen.
Available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Self-destruct button activated. Come on. There's a bit of a texture loading issue here.
Purging systems activating. Preparing self-defense incineration. Initiating purge in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I hope this gives me 400 points.
That's
Nope.
another job complete.
Platinum on this one is so difficult.
Would say not to spend this reward all in one place, but I say go for it.
Why does it get to fly away? Can't it just, like, explode in a big, like, fucking nuclear fireball that they have the asset to already? Like, I activated a self-destruct button! It just fucks off! You blew up everything around me every few seconds and couldn't plant? Yeah, platinum on this is, like, so difficult. What type of enemy would I prefer the takedown to be? If they have a lot of health, Ripper. If they don't have a lot of health, Order. Because I just feel like Order enemies are more interesting. Or something new if it's interesting. You understand Platinum Airship? So basically around... See if I can find an example. Yeah, so like this box, I shot it and exploded. It wants you to destroy shit like that. It wants you to wreck the place. And I thought Hammer Slam Amon would be really fucking good at that. But evidently, not good enough. What counts to the point? Blowing up stuff like that, killing enemies. Holy. Okay, so that was a 15-minute activity. That, on true mode, they could literally package that as a takedown. Because that's a lot of tough enemies. If true mode was like the standard... What was the point in finding special doors in ship? It's just chests, right? The bonus objectives? I don't really know. But presumably, opening up rooms gives you access to more things to explode and kill. Like enemies to kill. So you're just going to get more points naturally that way. Skill damage versus action skill damage. Gun damage versus shotgun damage. Skill damage is all skills. Action skills are a skill, so therefore action skills get skill damage. But not all skills are action skills. Example. Bullet Hail is a skill. It does damage. It gets skill damage, but it's not an action skill, therefore it doesn't get action skill damage. However, an action skill like Scourge, that's an action skill, so it does get action skill damage. but it's also a skill, so it gets skill damage too. The same way a shotgun is a gun, so it gets gun damage, but because it's a shotgun, it also gets shotgun damage. A sniper rifle is a gun, so it gets gun damage, but it's not a shotgun, so it doesn't get shotgun damage. Typically, if it's an action skill or on one of these nodes, it gets action skill damage. And if it's not on one of these nodes, it won't get action skill. Got things like Berserk and Bullet Hail, Vitriol, Meltdown, Enchantment, Bleed, Bloodletter. They're all skills. They're not action skills. They're just skills in the skill tree. They get skill damage. Double Pearl from Redix. I've had a couple of Double Pearl drops. Is the Furnace class mod? The Furnace is a class mod, yes. Damage type can multi-dip. What do you mean by multi-dip here? Like, double dip is a term we have for things that use the old damage to determine the new damage. Example. Molten Royal. When I smash my hammer down, it's got a base damage, right? And then I have a damage formula of like melee damage, action skill damage, elemental damage, all damage, debuffs on the target, that kind of thing. That increases my damage output. So when I smash, my damage number is now bigger. Then what Molten Royal does is it takes that damage number that I hit with all my damage formula, makes that the baseline of the Molten Royal pyres, because that's the base damage of the pyres, and now those pyres get all my damage formula again. So they'll get, you know, my elemental damage, my all damage, the debuffs, etc. That's a double dip, because it's pulled from the same damage sources, or same damage boost twice. So Molten Royal's a double dip. Vex's Bloodletter is a double dip. Specialization Groundbreaker's a double dip. If you just mean, can one thing be multiple at one time, then yes. So for example, action skills are skills, so they get both action skill damage and skill damage. The Slippy Grenade is an ordnance, but it also gets melee damage, so it gets both ordnance damage and melee damage. Vitriol on Rafa is skill damage, but it converts the base shot to skill damage as well. So your gun damage also does skill damage. Amon does the exact same thing with Dragon's Breath. But that's not double dipping. That's just giving it a healthier damage formula. Does the initial slam get stored to Groundbreaker? I believe so, yes. So for class mod that gives you skill damage, giving you a total of 64%, you also have 8.8% action skill damage. Trouble should benefit from both. Yes. So they'll just add together because it's so they'll just add together. The Howl. Yeah, it's alright, Copy. It's just a shame that you have to beat the toughest boss in the game just to make your action skill be able to do bossing. Viper, it's really stupid. It's really stupid. It's you get a new instance of the damage for every bonus element that you have. It's such a silly way of implementing it. So you just stab out? You do, yeah. Even if it's like 2%. You just get a full instance of it. Pain, yeah. There's Watts, yep, Watts contributes. Unitive or accidental? I mean, it just kind of does what they said. I mean, the difference between UVH1 and UVH0 is pretty small, Dale, so... I think people will need to do that.
Is where you fall.
If I want plat chest, I just do this. Double Berserk Collector. When shields are empty, 50% melee damage. I don't really think that helps.
Ready for decommission? Who can make me hurt? Brother, help!
Do you need my assistance?
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter! No! Halfway there! No rest!
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. No joy.
Die, little one!
It is finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter.
Can you get shiny versions of the these two legendaries? Because they do drop from him. You can? Cool.
What's that? Off me!
Well, you tried.
This isn't damage formula at play. This is just insta-killing Groundbreaker.
Who can make me hurt?
Tired of your flailing.
Trying you is my pleasure! Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter! No! Halfway there!
This build is more of just like a realizing the concept rather than the build itself. Holy incoming damage, relax.
It is done. It is finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter.
This is a good legendary enhancement farm. Because of how, like, easy the kill is.
Anansi speaks! Shush!
Well,
Oh, you bastard! You flew away from me. I wish the melee override car thrower is a good way to proper Groundbreaker. It is. It's fucking bonkers. You mean Wretched Shadows, right? It's incredible. That shit on Crossfire is so dumb. It's absolutely insane. They fixed it from sending you to the stratosphere, so now you can actually use it.
You are all make me hurt?
That's your life,
Please.
halfway there.
Perfect card RNG, bad spawns! Ah, perfect card RNG, bad spawns though. Fuck, man.
It is done. It is finally done. You know not
That could have been a
what you
41.
have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize.
It's a very fun kill to do, is this?
Well, you tried.
What's great about it is while the speedrun is RNG, just getting kills is, like, not. Because as soon as you, like, understand what to do, it's just great farming. It's rare that a speed kill strat is actually good for farming as well. Perfect cards, imperfect spawns.
Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
It is done. It is
That could have been world record.
finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior.
Shielding was fun. Yeah, it does that. It likes to roll. We're talking about mini time loss at RNG. If you're trying to speedrun for time, yeah.
I have a year to pick which you like.
But if you just want like fast runs for farming like I'm doing now, it's just really fun to pull off. Like the trick is to just stop caring about the time.
Deserves the joy of your spite as well! Who can make me hurt? Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Stop playing dead! Show no mercy!
42, yeah. You can't go off of the on the side of the screen thing, by the way.
For a beautiful man. Now join.
But it'd be around there. $41, $42.
Finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter.
You weren't. You downloaded it, threw it into the editor, and counted the frames? God damn.
My inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos.
Ripper.
For you,
Dedicated?
the apex.
Hmm.
May our enemy.
Okay. That feels a lot better than non-Ripper. We'll need some bonuses. I see it's so 40 so bad. Lauren's got that. 39.8. 6.7. I had one, but I forgot to record it like a fucking idiot. I thought I was recording, but I wasn't. I do big damage with them. Red card for the insta-kill. Bonus elements on that to do big storage, and then I do Groundbreaker. So it's not really the cards doing the damage here. I don't need good card RNG now. What happened to my bonus elements? That's awfully rude. Ah. Bastard teleported. Yeah, it's just bet on red here. Automatically kill non-badass enemies. That's all it is. So it's just taking the health value of the enemy. That's the damage that's feeding into my bonus elements, i.e. What's for Dinner and Red Moon Rising. And that is going to stored damage. So then the white card, Cooler, just delivers Groundbreaker. Brief moment in time where Novas were valid.
You are the apex predator. May our enemies
question mark.
Well, you tried.
From like month 7 till today. It'll do way less damage? Yes. Yeah. Well, we have to use the toughest mobs in each zone. Ball, guards, snipers, and then skulls. So, like, if they reduce ad health from any of them, it's GG. Before the Stinger? I mean... Before the Stinger is literally a tiny fraction of the L3's lifetime. That's not even halfway through its active content cycle. And, technically speaking, you didn't even need ASS, because if you really think about it, whilst we didn't discover it, Nova Spam became meta 2 months after launch. Because Sparkplug, Frozen Snowshoe, and the Bloodletter class mod all base game. And then, of course, you know, Stinger, Frozen Heart, ASS, that became a little bit later. Still base game. Alright, Una more run. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be, like, our run of all time.
jealous? I do not blame you.
Imperfect start, but it's okay. We earn it back right here and right now. Boom, grenade. Boom, grenade. Cards. Bad RNG, getting rid of the bad RNG now. Terrible spawns, it's fine. Shit. Subjugator yelled, "Get down, Mr. President." Where the hell's the snipers? You. Die. Don't choose Malone, as in drop Malone takedown? Yes, which was 2 months after launch. Sure.
You are the ape.
No! Whatever you were.
They are enemies.
I see you falling!
Thank.
I love this. I love this so much. In Borderlands 3, I'd have been able to look at this beam. Not in this game. Wow. Legendary 2? No. He dropped more legendaries. They just fell off the map. That's what I was pointing out 5 seconds prior. On one did it. That one's not so bad, but like load up Subway Surfers for him, please. Viper. Let me tell you what it is, Viper. It's putting build testing in the title, because the last time we were on one, I had build testing in the title. It makes brains go to mush. Yeah, Jack, so that wasn't... I get you. But... I think we test more of our builds is our stream. It's like, fuck it up. It's okay, we got reset day tomorrow. Most of the builds are up to date now. Make a glowing build. I don't have a glowing build yet. In fact, I need to make a glowing build. I think make glowing build. Research. 38 minutes played. Fantastic. I think separation of Amon needs to happen. Crucible and Onslaught. So split those into 2. I need to do a... I mean, I have Blue Tree Aim on. In heavy weapons. But I could still muck around on the main save file with that. Well, I mean, I've got gun and heavy weapons for aim on down here. Chroma Accelerator needs updating. That's my favorite, yeah. Mantra needs doing. I've not done Mantra on the new raid boss yet. Grenade needs doing on the new raid boss. I do need to play the One Life. Javelin to work. I want Javelin, and I keep probing Earthquake. Like, make Javelins fun and fluid for me. And he keeps coming back with, yeah, so, you're gonna be using Warrior's Cup and rep kit spam for, like, action skill uptime, but then you also need rep kits for caffeine, because you've just got nothing. Also, your action skill doesn't work sometimes. Also, your forward skill hitbox sucks. He just keeps coming up with the most ass to play builds. And that's just the very... That's just what lances are. Or Javelin. I need to do Deadshot and TDR. I need to get those up. They're my oldest builds. Shit. I just drone down there. There's cattle. I mean, I could probably just delete those. Oh, that's the hunt. Campaign 0%. Yeah, I need to do Deadshot. No, I've got nerf tomorrow. I hope nothing gets nerfed tomorrow, to be honest. Right now, I don't want anything to be nerfed. I think the current highest level of power for characters is absolutely fine. Exception of Spread Launcher. That's the only thing. I don't think anything needs to get nerfed. Amp. Okay, Amp 2. But, like, Amp kind of coincides with Spread Launcher. But yes, Amp, Spread Launcher, and okay, I guess you could say Altered Corone feeding into Groundbreaker. I guess you could say that, sure. But, big but, make damn sure that it doesn't hurt the experience of Arc Knives too much. If Spread Launcher gets nerfed, bye-bye Girth True Amon. If you really think that Girthquake is hinging on the Spread Launcher's existence, then yeah, I've got news for you, buddy. Just use Space Laser and Laser Discers and stuff like that. Arcanized is hanging by a thread, not gonna lie. It's a very sturdy thread, but it is a thread. I mean, for Soul and Subjugator. Again, he'll be fine. Laser Discer is fine. $57 points in green, yeah. Well, it's because it's because he's leaning into bleed, so he doesn't run red tree. That will hurt bleed, and then green and blue tree offers is nothing. That's why I'm constantly changing KSVB around depending on what I'm doing. It's just refining depending on what you're doing in the moment. To an extent, Viper, not in mobbing, but yes for bossing, so it's quite a precarious situation. Technically intended? No, because what's happening is you got Altered Gabrone on Permile Last, looping and stacking Groundbreaker, delivering, stacking, delivering, stacking, delivering, stacking. And it's kind of looping up. They've already fixed that very interaction in other locations. It's just that Ultra Garone on Arc Knife slipped through the cracks and didn't get addressed. But it's the exact same thing going on. Green-blue, Amon built for spears. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. It's just that uptime is a pain, because you don't have Fist of Stone, because I want to use Wrathfall a lot. They thought making permalifes no longer get bonuses would fix it. Yeah, they thought that'd be enough, but that's not. Like, yeah, that was, you know, being ridiculous, but it wasn't the core of why it does the silly. It's just that there were multiple layers to it on Rafa, so it wasn't as simple as a fix as, like, the looping was on Amon. That is a bottleneck you didn't think of? Yeah. Because whenever I'm, like, talking to Girth about making that build, Jack, he always, like, returns to me Javelins without Wrathfall, or Wrathfall without Javelins. And I want both. I just want both. I'd take Wrathfall without Javelins. Well, then you can use Nuclear, whatever it's called. Eternal Winter for uptime. Take Eternal Winter for uptime, and you spam Forge Waves. And then you just do that between your Wrathfalls. Anyway, with that, I'm going to call it there. I've got an eliminator to do in Forza, so I don't miss out on the weeklies. So I'm going to go and do that neat. So, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you tomorrow for some more build shenanigans and the reset day and whatever Gearbox bring us. Buffs, nerfs, disappointment, or nothing. We shall see. Have a good one. Bye-bye.